With you?
Так, это все было.
Come on.
Well, why after what you
And
that's more.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth my while.
All right,
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Chicken
I'm
dinner.
curious to see you play. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. Your turn. And now we'll see. Sakura! Nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
Из 5 ничего не выпало, ё-моё.
There. That turned out all right. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Ах ты лукеруха.
Hopefully I'll do it again. Now I'll show you how it's done. Just like that.
Победа.
You were suspicious.
Sakura! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Недовольные. Так, этому пить не даем. Так. Стражнику ворот. Вызвать на поединок пана Семина. Не обязательно. Ага.
Oh, come on.
But I thought you tailored for the gents from the castle.
I wish. Northfont Berghoff has his clothes made by tailors in Gothenburg.
By 3 post the new
just perhaps offered to help with the cost.
Poor
I
Agnes.
can tell you that.
She won't even have a chance to...
Так, старичка сейчас вызываем. Ну, мало ли накостыляет. Я там бы играл как раз в кости.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Die, you wretch!
Jesus, I'm hit!
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and
Привет,
Henry
мистер
here is a
Дeliverance.
very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you. But I should be I've never seen a fight like that before.
Hey, Nigel.
I apologize.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone would beat Lord Semin.
Так. Блин, а где Войток?
Too. And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature deserve?
Так, ему нельзя давать пить. Все, Войслав, то бишь. Войток это другой. Сын его, кажется.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Привет, бухмистер. Да около 60 плюс. Сейчас гляну после диалогов. Часов.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She
Подливу.
put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Ну, тут еще DLC-шки, тут еще на первой карте DLC-шка будет. Ну, я, да, неторопливо так прохожу. Да, тут многие квесты классные.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
И доспехи, и художник, и еще какие-то два. И кузня это в Кутногоре. Но одно DLC с художником, оно на первой карте.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Don't be greedy. Give us alms.
Show some Christian kindness.
Please.
Days ago when we got
Так, собрать еды на свадьбе 40, раздобыть еды для нищих X.
Let me think. Whose wedding was it where I danced on the table with his nose? I can tell you that. All of them.
Arranged everything. And we
And whose wedding was it where I going to a fight with that musician?
That was my one. I only know because they told me after. I got so blasted. I can't even remember my own wedding night.
Still, you've got so many barons you can't even count that out.
Well, thanks to that.
It's like the losers fight amongst themselves to see who can kiss me.
He's a bit of crap.
It was us a couple of days ago when we got drunk at the Jello bar.
That's another thing. Everywhere you look, girls pretty as Let's drink to that. And to the smiles of your women. And to the newlyweds' health.
What you always do. Get drunk and go raj as fuck.
Предтоповые. У меня тоже доспехи Брунсвика есть. Только сейчас я по квесту не могу их носить. Я их сдал. Топовые это, наверное, которые Индра сам скрафтит, потому что 4-е качество самое лучшее. А у Брунсвика 3-е.
That's another thing. Everywhere you look, girls pretty as flowers.
Forget the girls. The beer, however, is magnificent.
Так. Собрать еды. Я собрал еды. А чё квест не закрывается?
Here's to the skill of your brewers.
And to the smiles of your women.
And to the magic hands of your cook.
А самому нельзя ковать доспехи? Как оружие? Так, раздобыть еды для нищих. Так.
And what would he think if we arrived and it was all over? Shall we wait till nightfall?
Ну, я не чищу лавки. Только если они квестовые будут. Ну, там по квесту обчистить кого-нибудь. Тогда, может быть, обчищу. Можно, но не заморачивался. Так, топовые-то, скорее всего, это которые сам куешь. А если ты украл там в Кутногоре, ну, это не топовые будут, наверное. Вот 2 меча, допустим, там боевой меч 3-го качества и 4-го, который Индра сам кует. Последний процентов на 25 лучше по урону. Я думаю, также и с доспехами.
Blessed evening to you.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. I wish you a blessed evening. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
There's...
Really? Excuse... Take care now. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
Что она заглючила и не идет проверять.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. Christ, pardon me.
He's getting married.
Так, у меня шум.
It's no wonder he's nervous.
All right.
Or your bride will leave you at the altar.
Mr. Sandman will actually have to start.
Here's a bit of grub.
That's another thing I like about this place. Everywhere you look, girls.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Да, есть. Все стараюсь выполнять. Так, я им всю жратву даю. Чё?
Wait, I'll look for some...
Forget it. Take care. Have a good evening.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious. You really sneaked in there. To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
I meant well. I know how to get
Where could she have gone?
A girl without a dowry. She might have a hard time.
Так, вот тут я не был. Ой! Лучше, наверное, так сделать. А, по времени 61, ну почти 62 часа. Так, не хочу хп терять. Так, ну там кладовая, но мало ли. Тут иногда меняются персонажи.
I'm not making excuses.
God be with you, Henry. What can I do for you?
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
And does it matter?
You don't know her. Sometimes I'm not sure who's in charge here, but what's to be done? Spilt milk. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honoured.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berkhoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Can't swim.
Look at us now. Shit, I wish I had seen
На мышку похоже. Блин, серьезно? Я уже почти все обижал. О, вот он, чел этот. Так, мало ли запарю. Может быть, вот так сделаю. Кстати, я вот заметил, когда часто перезахожу в игру, у меня рестримы лагать чаще начинают. Видать, там идет при запуске игры нагрузка на SSD, а он у меня нестабильный. Уже с двумя танцевал, с мышкой и с дубравкой. Хотя, может, тут сейчас третья, как это будет, хз, посмотрим. Так, вот, нашел бомжа в желтом. Не обязательно.
Hey! Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelly-Off.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind. By the way, have you seen a woman around? A very pretty one. I'm looking for her right now.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Amen, brother.
Finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
In Prague.
May the peace last.
There's no refusing.
I just can't decide.
So, he used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, it's a word.
Don't
Well,
worry,
now,
he's still
that
old
is one
and
place
still
I have not
contrary.
been.
That
What would I
lisping
do in a
geezer.
town full of monks?
No
What are you
change
doing
then,
here
eh?
all alone?
But he's doing well. Glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
А я нашел.
Greetings.
Мне надо еще войсово точнее.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale.
Sure.
But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished. Have you seen her?
Maybe. What was she wearing?
A dress? Sort of red?
What kind of red? Ruby, crimson, scarlet, burgundy?
Sort of on the darker side.
One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her dress. Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow too, just like me. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring, not worth mentioning.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here. I didn't see them leave.
Thanks. I'll check there.
See you later. I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Почему не до конца? Алкаша прокачать? Так, у меня сейчас 19, алкашка у меня на 18. Ну, я всегда, когда вижу там алкашку, это самое, пью там вино, пиво. Ну, до 30 еще далеко. По возможности... Я ремесло прям в начале игры все прокачал, кстати. Вот у меня ремесло. До 30 вкачал где-то за первые часов 30 навскидку. Вообще все чинил, что мог. Прокачивал. Прикольно. Блин, я войслова не могу найти. А, ну я там еще не был. Или был. Не знаю, не хочу я войсово этого искать. Хрен знает, куда он зашкерился. В подвале? Я был в подвале, там нет ничего. Так, это кухня. Подвал там, где выпивка была.
I'm thirsty.
Нету тут ничего. Ладно, фиг с ним. Не хочу время на него тратить.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Вуйтек.
Leave me alone.
And now this. If any of the guests get sick of it for you,
just put a price on a horse.
Really outdone himself with this tour. So they say the winner will get a handsome prize.
My lady, it's getting dark and Lord von Belfast.
Escort?
Escort is what I'm hiding from.
No change then, eh? But he's doing well. You again? I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first.
I was just getting some wine.
Kvyeta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well,
Do you
if
know
I have
you
happened to pass
actually
his way,
rescued
though,
me?
That's
why
what
not?
princes do.
It's good you made peace with the
What kind of
Jellybites.
prince are you,
I
hey?
thought I'd never
Finally,
live to see the
we're
day.
alone.
Aye,
Yes.
well. We were
Finally,
crawling
some
over that
peace and
meadow like
quiet.
fishwives in the market.
Woman,
You
read my
finally
mind.
realised that, eh?
Shall we wait
Should we drink
until
to
it
that?
gets really dark?
May the peace last.
And everyone's
There's no
blind
refusing the
drunk.
bailiff.
Where have you
Good
been
health.
all my life?
I haven't heard anything from
In
Oldham
Prague.
in a long time.
Really?
He used to be
And
the
in
talk of the whole village.
Pisak,
But since we
Vienna,
sorted things
Hradec,
out, not a
Loni,
word.
Golin,
Don't worry,
Bodivar.
he's still old and still
Lord, you've been
contrary.
all over the place.
That lisping
Probably
geezer.
been further than Sasau.
No change then, eh?
Well,
But
now,
he's doing
that
well,
is one
and
place
I think
I
he's
have
glad
not
the
been.
whole meadow issue
What
is
would I
laid
do
to
in a
rest.
town full of
I'm
monks?
going to miss that
What are you
old
doing here
fart
all
in the
alone?
end. Who'd have
Such a
thought
pretty
it?
woman and no
Drop by and
escort.
see him
The
sometime.
escort
then.
is what I'm
He's
hiding
an old
from.
man.
In
He's got
plain
no one.
sight like this.
Maybe he'd like to
The
have a
greatest
chat.
shade is
Poor
under
fella
the
ain't got no one
candlestick.
to vent his temper
Do
on
you
no
know you
more.
actually rescued me?
Well,
Так, повтор.
That's
if I
what
have happened to
princes
pass his
do.
way, though.
What kind of prince are you?
It's good you
Ой.
made peace with the Jellybites.
Так. Блин, войсов этот. Вернуться к камергеру.
I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well.
Ну где я должен этого войсова сраного искать? Я не знаю.
Careful not to mess up the nice clothes.
Tasted the wine, father.
Yeah, shit, I wish I had seen that.
You're of no use if you're running to the army all the time.
Ну ё-моё. Ну хочется найти его. Ну блин, ну.
Join us for a toast.
Тут я был. Ну куда-то он. Я не знаю, где он шкерится.
I apologize. Of yours?
The old man doesn't see me here.
A decent girl like Misha.
To help me with everything. One's already married, and the others will be soon too.
If I hadn't had that drink, my legs would be grown loose by now.
Room 2? Mishka has plenty of time.
Ну он реально где-то засел. Может наверху, правда? О, нет. Этот что-то у сортира хочет. Так, ну вот тут я не был. Может быть, по крайней мере, на этом этапе. Не, нифига. Ладно, пофиг. Не хочу время тратить.
Excuse me.
My husband said he'd wait till tomorrow.
Good day. What do you need?
I found Kieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
She had to go. She got sick. Probably too much wine.
Too much wine? Then why did she send me for more?
I couldn't tell you, sir.
Are you lying to me? You didn't find her at all.
I did, though.
You're lying.
You don't believe me? Well, take a look.
My ring? But why?
You know very well why. So don't expect Vieta to come back to you again. After all that.
But I didn't.
You didn't what? You can't blame her after what you pulled.
Damn the whole lot of you. First von Berghoff disappears and now this.
Lord von Berghoff still hasn't arrived.
I don't know. And anyway, what's it to you?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Так. Чё вот этот квест не закрывается, опус магнум? Или он багнул, или он закроется после свадьбы, я не знаю. Так, не дать ловчему Войслову напиться, поздравить молодожену. Ну я хрен знает, где Войслов это.
Excuse me.
Что-то персонажи исчезают.
Praisel?
Your best friend?
No, Vitek is my best friend.
Leave me alone, or so help.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Take care, friend.
Fuck you, you cockblocker. I'm sorry.
You again, Henry? Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Прям перед носом его.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it. But I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Not even the king would turn his nose up at such.
We were getting it ready together for the day. We were leaving up.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
See you later, my friend.
Such a fine wedding.
Have you seen Older and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Ugh, pig.
So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Ugh, thanks for nothing.
about to break out. I need you here and nowhere else. Is that clear?
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
Да, я со всеми поговорить хочу.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
God be with you.
Great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Стас Михайлова.
I don't really know what it was I gave them. I just got it from a fellow who came down for the wedding.
What about the Chamberlain? He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us. Even an inch. Lord von Berghoff.
I'm a silly goose. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
Drunk! What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
not blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
You're a dead man! Nice hit! You fucking whore, son! Fuck that! I'll rip your ass open who wants to try me!
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Bad luck!
He's still standing! Viel Spaß in der Hölle!
Quiet!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
Опять в колодках или нет? Лужица. По-моему, из первой части город на северо-востоке был.
Oh, cursed luck.
А это не отец, как его, на Б, Багрум или... Из первой части.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed?
Багута, отец Багута.
I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
What if I refuse, Sir Radzig?
Have you got anything better to do all day but chase after women and guzzle altar wine?
You might be surprised.
Don't you want to hear us out first? Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the Royal Hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait!
Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait though, what's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Mm-hmm.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Так, о, вот это русские. Здоровые. Так. Опус Магнум. Ага, тут продолжение квеста, да? Так. Крейзель надеялся, что Энелина ему книгу добудет, но это дело не выгорело. Теперь все обратно от меня зависит. Мельник про Тросковицкого писаря Иразима упомянул, так что с него поиски и начнем. Так, лучше на К сначала. Б — это попасть к Томушу, перетаскать мешки в угольный сарай. Ну, не обязательно. Так. Что-то одни стражники. Так. О, Индра. Нищебродских этих. Денег нет, отмычек нет. Ничего нет. Так, ну я думаю, тут ничего не будет сейчас. Потому что... Возможно, когда мне дадут вещи и простят, какие-то квесты появятся в замке. А пока... Скрипт. Так, куда мне на... Ага. В угольный сарай, да? Вуйтек. Иналина?
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Так. Угу. Время заморозилось. Далеко таскать мешки. Интересно, а кто же нападет на эту крепость из пролога? Может, сам этот король венгерский?
But handsome too.
Так, ЦБ, КДЖ. Да, я тоже везде постараюсь еще побегать. Но маловероятно, что какие-то квесты будут, потому что тут рельсы пошли. Меня отняли весь лут. Я думаю, квесты пойдут, когда я могу, нормально перемещаться по троскам вне сюжета. Там, когда мне лут вернут. Посмотрю.
That's that.
Кости. Не хочу ничего красть пока что. Отец Никодим. На свадьбе был.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again. Careful!
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins. Till we meet again.
Так. Поговорить с кузнецом. Найти работу, веселиться не обязательно. Так. Сейчас вот так сделаю. А почему меня ищут? What?
Who could have done it?
Кто и почему меня ищут? Что за бред?
On your way. I won't let you into the castle.
Hey, what's that? You're not allowed here.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
You've no business here, vagabond.
Hey, you're not allowed here. So what'll it be? Leave here, now. Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Well, what's it?
You're not allowed in here, vagabond.
И чё, и все?
Out! Now! Hey!
Ладно, пока не буду заходить сюда, я хочу сюда легально зайти. Напоминает готику первую, где можно было там пробегать Торуса. Там с помощью багов. Блин, почему меня ищут? Что за бред? Кузнец осина. Писарь, скорее всего, во внутреннем дворе замка. Найти книгу для мельника. Блин, а этот квест можно провалить. Тут огромная локация по нему. Ну да, это... Все троски, блин, это поиски книги. Так, поговорить с кузнецом, найти работу у виселицы.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Four.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Not yet.
Then what are you gaping?
Так, подкова подождет. Сначала надо вот сюда. Найти работу висельцы, это не обязательное. Ну и это, в принципе, тоже не обязательно. Кек. Не обязательно, но желательно.
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat.
Что тут какие-то все заключенные. А это я куда вышел? Охренеть. Куда я вышел? Замок, что ли? Факела нету, вот плохо. Блин, ну вот это все исследовать, это, я не знаю, а смысл? Ой, я на частной территории. Блин, ну тут много вилок всяких разных. Даже не знаю.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Well, don't worry. I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Для желудка камергера. Кухарка монета.
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall.
Блин, факела нету, плохо. Блин. Ой, эти замки обследовать, такой геморрой. Может... Жесть. Я вообще, блин, не пойму, где я. Так, надо выйти нафиг отсюда. Почему меня ищет? Я не понимаю. Бред. Какой же бред? Так, выковать подкову. А что, наверное, выковывать надо. Почему меня ищут? Что за бред?
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
Well, you might be surprised. Oh,
We'll go and get mixed up somewhere else.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go, and if you meet the cook...
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Охренеть, тут еще и на время? Как так? Ёпта. Блять. Чё за... Так, он наверху К, да?
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Понятно. Так. Снадобье для желудка камергера. Блин, да что ж такое, а?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I'm still...
Yeah.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow, they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Книга заметок. 4 марта. Перенесение мощей святого Вацлава. Пан камергер Ульрих обратно сюда наведался, но не ссору со мной чинить, а напротив с нижайшей просьбой. Он нынче желудком мается. После краткого осмотра я тут же смекнул, что его мучит желудочная язва, но упомянуто о беспрецедентном унижении, кое я от него вытерпел вместо грамотного диагноза, я пробормотал нечто невразумительное насчет полена о телесных жидкостей, растерянно руками развел и восвоясь его спровадил. Раз уж он меня за тупого невежду держит, то ничего иного от меня не ожидал и охотно мою ложь проглотил. 14 апреля. Престольный праздник святых Валериана и Тибутия. Я застал служанку Катерину, когда она в моих вещах рылась в кладовой подле лаборатории. Пусть радуется, что я ее только лишь на словах пожурил, ибо в моем сундуке хранятся настои, тинктуры и снадобья, что в неумелых руках больших бед наделать могут. Хотя, надо признать, эта негодница все же выкрутилась. Покуда я ей рассказывал о бреде послена, поймал себя на мысли, что полюсь на ее тугой корсаж. Скажем так, иные ее проступки я оставил незамеченными, но впредь буду тщательнее этот сундук запирать, равно как и сундук с сырьем, что я подле алхимического стола держу. Епископ святой Войтах. Камергер Ульрих обратно заявил, злобствовал и даже угрожать изволил. Заявил, коли его хворобу не исцелю, мне в тросках делать нечего. Я ему на то ответил, что недуг его крайне редкий, чем немало ему польстил, а я все больше по обычным хворям. Ему только настоящий лекарь поможет. Поскольку я его умаслил в своем невежестве расписался, он этим объяснением сполна удовлетворен был. Но потребовал, чтобы я его направил куда следует. Я его в Колин послал к профессору Яхиму Баворскому.
The second toll for hands.
Именитому, довольно чудному астрологу. Встреча этих двух персонажей обещает быть весьма занятной, и я почти жалею, что не буду иметь удовлетворения ее понаблюдать. Однако я не могу до бесконечности длить страдания этого напыщенного себялюбца, чтобы не навлечь на себя высочайшего гнева. В следующий раз предложу ему мое желудочное снадобье, 2 горсти чертополоха, листья кралебы, щепотка древесного угля, настой в малых дозах, полезен тем, кто животом мается. Так, писаря Эразима одолела лихоманка из-за воспалившейся раны на правой руке. Так у меня появился повод опробовать новый настой против лихоманки, вызванный разного рода воспалением. Это простое снадобье готовится из самых доступных ингредиентов. В кипящее вино бросаем 3 части пижмы, 2 части тертого имбиря и 1 часть листьев бузины. Я раздобыл имбиря на замковой кухне, хотя это было непросто, потому как сундук с драгоценными специями заперт, а замок на нем много лет сломан. Но кухари необычайно расщедрились и отсыпали мне хорошую порцию. Я большую часть припрятал, а то последние мои запасы таинственным образом исчезли. По счастью, пижама растет прямо перед замком по дороге к книжной воротам. Я не травник, потому найти ее было непросто. Уж больно она на ромашку похожа. Ну а за листьями бузины я заглянул к плотнику над верхними воротами. Мне доподлинно известно, что там прямо в мастерской... Блин, где отмычку взять? Тайные ткани красят, а потом во всей деревне торгуют, что листья бузины в нее хотят, отбавляй. Так, мученик Сигизмунд. Ко мне снова писарь Разим заглядывал. Лихоманка у него спала, но он опять у меня снадобье потребовал. Сказал, что ночами его лихоманка одолевает, что есть явление весьма частое, но снадобье мое нельзя абы как раздавать. Потому я ему одну дозу замешал, но предупредил, что это последнее. Он сперва рожу скривил, а потом начал меня о составе расспрашивать. Ему я этого знамо дела не сказал, то есть уболтал его разговорами о марсианских куполах и лунных фазах, чтобы он с порога уразумел, что без моей учености он никак чудодейственное снадобье не намешает. Интересно, когда он опять заявится? Блин. Хреново. Очень плохо. Блин, тут на время. Тут на время. Выковать подкову для кузнеца. Что, пойти ковать, что ли? Чем-то надо заняться. Можно, конечно, спидранить. Жидкое из козля.
I'd better go and look. Do you see that horse? He's snooping around here looking for something to steal. Piss off!
Вот сучка. О, новые эти появились, квесты. А это, по-моему, DLC-шка или нет? А, это наводка, скорее всего. Ну, это понятно, тут занятия бесконечные. Блин, я сейчас потеряюсь. Тут добыть надо для желудка камергера. Я не знаю, это муторно все это искать, делать тут на время. Выковать подкову. Можно, конечно, по записям там ориентироваться, но, блин, такой геморрой, я не знаю. Третий колокол. Торопиться, блин. Да, заспидранить, наверное, и все. Не знаю. Если бы по времени еще не ограничивали, тогда было бы интереснее. А так, какой-то рогалик выходит.
Still, I wouldn't be here. Oh. I'll be going then.
Go. Where's the damn cooks?
Where's that fool of a black...
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going.
Thanks. Merciful God. You're only... And son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him...
What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Ugh, never mind then. Farewell.
I'm sorry.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Blacksmiths are important people, though.
Uh-huh. You'll be one of them too, eh? Oh well. What can I do except wait anyway?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Still no...
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for it...
Do you know how I can get up to...
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
Тут же наковальня. Вот.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
your face quickly and get back to work.
This is useless. It's cold. The fourth bell.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Finally.
If anything goes missing and don't gobble everything, fella.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. The grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait. Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Блин, а там были еще диалоги. Ну и где? Он сказал какой-то горшочек, блядь. Где? Чё, где? What?
At the mill?
Серьезно, блядь? Ну где?
What then? As the water...
Я не понял.
Bride been up to his mischief again?
Тут нету, блин. А где есть-то?
Who was it? God rest his soul.
Дурдом. Капец. О, нашел отмычку. Не сломалась бы она. Ладно. Блин, либо квест провалится, и игра провалится, если время выйдет, либо там будет какой-то другой скрипт. Может, там Томаш сама очнется, или Бергов приедет. Но пока что игра ограничивает по времени, к сожалению. Этими колоколами. Не люблю, блин, на время все это.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that game is up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared.
Christ! Pardon me. Here it is, that damned chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen. God be with you.
Так, допустим.
The bell. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally. What about those locks?
Shh. Suit yourself.
That one that serves here.
Well, who? This property belongs to someone else.
I saw your Dulka again. That one that serves here.
Well, who wouldn't notice her, eh?
Ой.
Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Ой.
What are you doing here? I thought I told you to do something. Go away. You aren't allowed here. That's right.
Your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller crazily, haven't you?
He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you? Fuck! Good afternoon.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
What brings you here?
Greetings to you, friend.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
You haven't made much effort. Get on with it, though. It's farewell.
Не прокатило. А стоп, а я думаю, что у меня есть... Нету.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment.
Так, чинить сейчас надо будет этот топор. Не знаю, там 100 или не 100%, сколько хватит.
Sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Блин, грустно. Я, наверное, не успею. Я такой медленный. Ну, не знаю, но надеюсь, что переигрывать не придется. Хотя бы там какой-то скрипт другой сработает. Не знаю. Игра должна это предусмотреть.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Отец Багута, наверное,
But
спасет.
even more
По
today.
скрипту.
Anna the laundress said he's got
Его-то
belly.
узнают.
Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No. Such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world. Like my old pa used to say.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down.
I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too.
Take care, friend.
Так, вот этот квест надо убрать. Он сейчас либо недоступен, ну, наводка недоступна, а это, наверное, потом можно будет выполнить. Опус магнум этот сраный. Так, четки кабата. К Томашу попасть, блин. А, ну тут только через этот. Не знаю как. Так, надо за четками. Потом зелье варить. Говнину по пути нарвал. Вдруг что не хватит там. Чертополох редкая трава, но она не продается. Так. Я в тупик зашел. Быстро бегает Индра с прокачкой. Так. Отец Никодим. Так, ребят, сейчас минут 5 перерыв. А то уже спина болит сидеть, и перекушу, пойду по фасту.
Greeting. What brings...
It seems like...
Alea Yaktan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that... So I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary. Which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
What did... And isn't...
It's not...
I never...
They sat...
Cold?
Yes, but it's more complicated.
Ага.
Ой, какие-то новые реплики, я думал, это старые будут.
I'm sorry. Greeting. What brings...
It seems...
I'll...
What did you do? And isn't...
It's...
I never understood what they wanted that robe for. Doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty cold in Golgotha.
Cold? Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Yes, but it's more complicated.
What did... And isn't playing dice...
It's not as if...
Romans?
Ah, that's exactly... Which...
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
So...
Indeed I...
Блин.
Do you still have...
I do. Do you still covet it?
Let's play?
Certain. As you wish.
So...
Indeed I...
Never mind then.
May the Lord...
Вот так получше. Так, четкий. Я забыл, а кто хотел? А, конюх Кабат. Кабат. Фух. Да, много суеты в квесте. А тут, по-моему, был диалог сразу все скипнуть и просто подождать, когда там отнес мешки. Можно, конечно, было бы львиную долю времени сэкономить, но тут столько приколов разных. Квесты интересные, поэтому...
I have that rosary for you. It's very nice.
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
The 7th bell.
Хреново. Так, 3 отмычки он мне дал. Уже больше половины прошло времени. Я ж тут заходил раньше без проблем. Или тут надо. Блин, как меня бесит эти лабиринты. Ну это трэш какой-то. Просто какой-то трэш. Ой. Или это не отсюда вообще заходить надо? Это, наверное, отсюда.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I'll pay you.
Да. Как я не люблю на время, ну... Зачем игрока вообще ограничивать по времени? Ну это бред. Поболтали, когда шеф донимать ретак. Я им посоветовал, пока живут к сердцу, и теперь должен. Ладно. Что-то там про желудок, успокаивающие средства. Трезвяк, артемизия, противоядие, снадобье стрелка. Нормально. А, это мне надо без рецепта, что ли? Типа, хорошо. Это, короче, мне надо... Походу я рассказал о вреде последовательно, поймал так, скажем так, иные проступки оставили на месте. Служанку Катерину, когда она в моих вещах рылась в кладовой подле... Кладовая подле лаборатории. Так, у меня время в обрез. Может, вообще варить не придется, потому что вот тут вот что-то есть. Это сложный сундучок, да? Ну, его я вскрою. Что-то нифига. Вот оно. Все, варить даже не надо будет. Так, Дж, да? Да ё-моё. Я вообще где? Ага. Так, по прямой, да? Стоп. Ох уж этот замок. Да, замок здоровый.
It's as cold there as a dungeon. God bless.
Sir, about...
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Так, игра сохранена. Отлично. Отлично. Бэшка. Вот судя по рельефу, можно только отсюда попасть. Тут вроде как скалы. Вроде как, но это не точно. Да?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
О, я на верном пути, я думаю. Это получается, я почти что все успел выполнить. Может, я, правда, какой-то квест не взял, такое может быть. Но так я вроде все выполнил. Все, что встретил.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
Sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever, He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before. either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Some attack towns, others prefer to abduct the king and intimidate him.
Wenzel der Faule, a lazy, incompetent king who neither wants to rule nor to surrender the privileges the throne provides. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Berghoff.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart. I respect that. But the question of traitors is a more complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights? Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
Well, King Wenceslas may not be perfect, but at least there was peace while he was on the throne.
That cannot be denied. Entirely. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhead and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
the lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Так, что? Квест выполнял, тут крепости бесов изгонять. Что-то не припомню. Ну, это, наверное, не мейн квест был. Нет, еще.
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology.
Так. Следовать за камергером, поговорить с конюхом.
More, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
Опять багается игра.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents.
Квесты вот, наверное, сейчас
By the
будут,
way,
когда
this
закончил
place is a
мейн-квест.
maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Мне еще даже снаряжение не вернули. Когда я по мейн-квесту трудился, там только Ульрих был.
Cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable.
Good day.
They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Так, а у меня лошадь-то есть же, да? Или скорость 60. Так, стоп. Украсть. Бабки, бабки. О, 15900. Почему экономика плохая, что в ней плохо? Слишком быстро разбогатеть можно, в смысле? А, некуда девать чисто. В DLC-шке в кузню там можно, вроде нужно много бабок. А в первый Kingdom Come Deliverance очень много денег надо было на отстройку Прибыславицы. Там еще, если неправильно отстраивать, она будет в минус каждые сутки приносить расходы только. Большие причем. Я с этим мучился. Так. Тут кузница есть в Кутногоре. DLC-шка. Это аналог Прибыславицы отстройки из первой части. Ну, ты просто не проходил. Ты без DLC на релизе прошел. Ну Прибыславица в первой части это тоже DLC-шка была. Если бы ты на релизе проходил, ее бы тоже не было. Привет, Ультрафастин. Сегодня, возможно, попозже Skyrim постримлю еще. Посмотрим. Так.
God be with you.
Так. Новое задание. Так, получить у писаря подсказки о книге. Кости. Так, кости где-то внизу. Странно. Ладно. Кухарка перхта.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Бухмейстер автолевелинга во всех частях The Elder Scrolls. И самый агрессивный в Обливионе. Но в Моровинде он тоже был, там вроде по 15 уровней там меняются враги. Ты про гипервизор, что ли, имеешь в виду? Ультрафастен.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad.
Кстати, а
You're
что это
asking
такое
about his
вообще?
authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Резики, да, в среднем за 10 проходится часов.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Офф-версия в Epic Game Story раздавали. А у тебя обычная или Director Cut Edition? В Director Cut Edition там вроде графон подтянули. Она поинтереснее. Ну там да, тоже много симулятора этого самого ходьбы и прочего. Но с другой стороны, в Kingdom Come тоже этого полно. Тем не менее, тебе же нравится эта игра. Ну, у меня тоже там с эпика, но у меня обычная версия. А есть еще Direct Cut Edition.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
So I was wondering, where do you keep books here at Trotsky?
You didn't answer me. But so be it. Books first have to be examined and sorted.
And where did you sort that alchemist's cookbook?
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Ультрафастин, так никто не сливал, ее бесплатно дарили в Epic Game Store. В EGS, в GOG, в Steam время от времени бесплатно раздают игры. В EGS очень часто, и даже жирные раздачи зачастую. GTA 5 там раздавали, Tomb Raider, Metro и другие. В GOG тоже Metro раздавали. Зеленый стор.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden. Or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Нет, не проходил Киберпанк.
About that lost...
Please tell me you've...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Да не надо. Если не найду, то тоже, наверное, погуглю. Я доспехи Брунсвика гуглил, потому что эти каракули разгребать мне подливо. Не, можно было бы скипнуть, конечно. Эти доспехи, но они не сильно даже мощнее, чем у меня до этого были. Ну, процентов на 10, может быть. Это погода не сделает. Я уже тут так очень мощный. В смысле хардкор? Не, я наоборот, я чиловый игрок, но бас, но... Если какая-то игра будет там, ну, на хардкоре там, если я почувствую, что смогу ее пройти, можно будет, да. King's Bounty на харде я осилю, я думаю. Потому что я ее проходил, все части. Ну, некоторые без DLC-шек, но не суть.
I apologize.
Так, спросить кухарку.
What would you like?
Так, непонятно, это наверху, да?
Run!
О, у меня шнапс есть. Один, правда.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Не, Kingdom Come топ. Тебе же The Elder Scrolls нравится, а Kingdom Come это гораздо посвежее игра, ну и поприятней. Ну и похоже на... Короче, улучшенный The Elder Scrolls. Без магии, без фэнтези только. Диалоги? Не, крутые диалоги. Тут даже сайд-квесты есть с крутыми кат-сценами. которых в Скайриме в мейн-квесте нету. Поэтому ты зря так про игру говоришь. Окей.
Listen, Bertha.
Не знаю, если бы я Skyrim, ну, допустим, если Skyrim оценивать 8 из 10, Kingdom Come Deliverance это 10 из 10, как и Ведьмак 3. Вот. Примерно так, субъективно.
I'm not here to chew the fat with you. You're going to tell me right now what you brewed for Nick Vard. Understand? Don't mess with me.
Christ, are you possessed or something? Take it easy, you'll find out soon enough. Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Так, опус магнум. А это самое, ультрафастинг, ты же говорил, что, ну, типа, ну, я когда про мониторе говорил, про экономию, ты говорил, зачем экономить, там, типа, денег много. Ну, можно также и игры покупать, там, по 80, по 100 долларов, если денег много. Ну, и потом там всегда актуальные патчи, все там, как бы, все свежее. Ну, кстати, большинство, кто покупает игры, вот, кто экономит, те распродажи ждут. Потому что вот 50, 80, 90% скидочка. Это совсем другое, не то, что на релизе покупать там по фулл прайсу, по 80 долларов условно. Понятно. Не, ну на мониторе можно сэкономить было гораздо. Например, взять не 4К, там дорогой бренд Asus, там с более 100 тысяч или 200, там сколько там, 150 он. А OLED, там, допустим, 2К разрешение, 27 дюймов за 30-ку из Китая. Очень демократичная цена. Ну а 4К мониторы, они, конечно, уже дороже, в 2х раза и выше. Да, можно, букмейстер. Те, что продаются. Ну и смотри, насчет карты неизвестно. С российской карты там будет оплата, не будет. Если зарубежная есть, то точно можно. Ну, в Стиме вроде есть способы, как деньги переводить на кошелек Стима. Как в Эпике, не знаю. Я обычно просто бесплатные раздачи беру там. Как скажешь, так отрежешь. Так. Да, можно у посредников покупать, там и подешевле. Так, выяснить, что служанке известно о Никварде. Ошка. Так. Надо поговорить с конюхом Гершем, который с Никвардом встречался. Два аккаунта заблочили в Стиме за то, что покупал игры у перекупов. Не знаю, вот, но у меня там... Я брал антологию, трилогию Готики в Steam за 300 рублей на распродаже. Активировал, библиотеку добавилось в Стиме. Ну, аккаунт не забанен, слава богу. Ну, надо брать у крупных, у официальных. Может, ты брал у каких-то левых. Это тоже еще один момент. Ой, я в этом замке уже потерялся, блин. Готику первую ремейк ждем. Ну, в каком смысле ждем? Ну, интересно будет, что там. Должна быть хорошая игра. А так, что прям сижу, дни отчитываю, нет, конечно. Да и сам без заказа, скорее всего, в ближайшие годы не буду проходить. Комп не потянет. Там Unreal Engine 5. Ну, если заказы будут, можно будет и сыграть, конечно, там, снизив настройки. Я вообще не тороплюсь по играм. Там... Игры выходят хорошо, потом там лет 5 или там несколько лет или лет 5 проходит, там патчи выходят, там DLC-шки еще лучше. Компьютер обновил, если на ультрах 60 плюс FPS, вообще супер. Кто понял жизнь, тот не торопится. Тут не спешит. Так, я не пойму, где эта кухарка?
God bless. God be with you.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Ой, 25 грошей, как много.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Мини-лет за 30к. Что-то дорого. Или раньше цены дороже были. Сейчас за 30к берут OLED. Titan Army. Из Китая. Через Озон тот же. Ну, брать можно и через Яндекс.Маркет, и через Wildberries. Ну, через Озон популярнее. На ВБ цены ниже в среднем, но там гарантия похуже. По какой риторике? Про что-то поконкретнее?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Про обновление компа? Ну, а что про обновление компа? У каждого все индивидуально, по бюджету. У кого денег много, тут может каждый год самое новое, самое мощное брать, не считая денег. У кого там проблемы с деньгами, ну тот обычно раз в 5 плюс лет грейдит и на 5 плюс лет как бы забывает про это дело. Кто-то и 10 плюс лет сидит без грейда. И такое бывает. Особенно те, кто играет в Героя Меча и Магии 3. У них там компы слабые, как правило. Даже вот был недавно лан, в Подмосковье, что ли. Там фотки у Хандреда видел. Там он ездил на лан по Героям Меча и Магии 3. Там больше ляма призовой вроде был. И, короче, там все на ноутах были. Ну, ноуты это трэш. Ноуты, они слабенькие. Но для Героев Меча и Магии хватает с головой их. Assassin's Creed Shadow весят 200 гигов. Да, сейчас игры так по 100, по 200 гигов весят. Новые реалии. Наверное, бухмистер. Ну, Призрак Цусимы более такая авторская игра художественная. Там свои темы. Ну, это тем более Sony. Там издатель вроде она. Sony издатель. Sucker Punch. Как-то студия разраба. Хорошая игра. Я прошел ее. Со всеми DLC-шками, все допки выполнил. Особенно DLC-шка там с дополнительным островом. Там очень сильный босс. Я на нормале там траев 20 или 30 делал. Что-то такое. И это была нормал сложность. Ассасины в мире Японии. А Ультрафастин, а ты Одиссею, Origins, Вальгалу проходил перед Шэдовсом? Ну, я все проходил до Вальгалы. Мне серия Assassin's Creed очень нравится, да. Я даже сраный Liberation прошел, который с PSP, с портативной консоли. В ремастере, который с третьей частью шел. Там ремастер тройки и ремастер вот этого Liberation HD. Ну так, сюжетку пробежать там по-быстрому, нормально. Допки особо не делал, они тупые и душили.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? What kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Макс, помнишь, когда у Ярла в Вайтрана ты принес камень его придворному магу? Да, что-то такое было. Причем я облутал по сайт-квесту эту пещеру. На шахматы.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
God be with you.
Так. Шахматы. Ну, в детстве я хорошо играл в шахматы. Перворазрядников обыгрывал иногда. А сейчас, наверное, плохо играю. У меня был несколько лет назад заказ по шахматам. И я там в щи слил зрителю. Просто в щи. Уже плохо просчитываю комбинации, там на 5 плюс ходов. Хуже стал соображать, чем раньше. Ну, плюс я раньше часто играл в шахматы в детстве, а сейчас я не играю. А так, конечно, как ходы ходят, все это знаю. Да в шахматах там вроде есть ранговые эти. Там есть первый разряд, там что-то еще какие-то. Да на время вообще дичь. Есть еще на несколько досок вроде, что-то такое. Разные форматы. Так, поговорить с монетой. Так. Кто меня обучать будет? Так.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Кстати, а напишите все разряды, какие бывают по шахматам. Там, наверное, еще КМС, мастер, да? И это во всем спорте, по-моему. КМС и мастер спорта. Ну, шахматы вроде как спортивные. Это спорт, киберспорт, одно и то же. Интеллектуальный спорт тоже. Ну, соревнования, короче.
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Заказ на шахматы. Хорошо. Можно. А когда играть-то? В любое время, да? Или именно сейчас? Сайт chess.com называется.
Greetings.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Минут 15-20. Через 15-20 минут имеешь в виду? Залогинься. Хорошо, сейчас.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nick Vard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Так, ладно. Чё, регаться как? Как сайт называется? Ческом. А он не забанен ли случайно из РФ? Ческом. Chess.com. Блин, тут все на английском. Но это в браузере. Сейчас я попробую открыть. Что-то грузится долго. Возможно, забанен. Ну, можно, конечно, через КВН попробовать обход. Но такое. Максим шахматист, получается, в шахматную секту входил. Чё? Да нет, были книжки какие-то. Я с дедушками играл. У меня деды играли в шахматы. Ну, меня учили тоже это. Книги были, но я их не особо это там. Дебют, шмитют, там вот это все, там вот эти термины. Но я раньше в детстве очень хорошо, как бы, когда играл много в шахматы, я мог просчитывать реально на много ходов, там на 5+. И вот я катки отжимал там у дяди, например, а он там районные соревнования выигрывал, икрянинские. Если я не запамятовал, у него, по-моему, первый разряд был. Вот, я у него катки отжимал. Но это давно было, сейчас я гораздо хуже играю. Я вообще не играю. Был заказ несколько лет назад, я там в щи слил зрителю. Просто в щи. Аж стыдно было. Включи трансляцию экрана. Вот видишь, ческом грузится, не прогружается. Блокировка. Но их нет, как ты говоришь. Я с тобой, конечно, не согласен. Ну ладно, тебе виднее. Приезжай в Россию, посмотри, как тут интернет работает. У меня, например, варкрафтерские сайты даже не грузятся. Warcraft 3 Info, Ликвипедия, там и куча всего. V3 Champions. О. Сейчас попробую через КВН зайти. Кстати, есть еще какой-то российский сайт, где тоже в шахматы играют. Ну, там, наверное, послабее, чем мировой. Но не суть, я все равно бомж. Мне везде будет нормально. Так, что-то непонятно тут. Сейчас. Да, у меня встроенный браузер. Сейчас попробую через костыли. О, сразу открылось. Ага. Кек. Так, отзыв Ranges. Ну-ка. Российский есть. Русский есть. Играйте в шахматы онлайн на сайте номер 1. Присоединяйтесь к сообществу на более чем 250 миллионов игроков в крупнейшем шахматном мире. Кстати, а вот эти вот куки я принимаю, отклонить все, их лучше отклонять все или как? Вот эти вот куки, шмуки. Лучше отклонять, наверное. Chess.com самый популярный сайт. Так, а с кем мне играть-то? Ультрафастин с тобой? Катку ты говоришь. Так, сейчас надо будет зарегаться. Как-то зарегистрироваться. Не знаю, зарегать, не зарегает, потому что тут надо через почту будет. Продолжить с адресом почты, номер телефона. Что, по номеру телефона, может быть? А то почту открывать с КВНом. Еще нафиг почту могут забанить или не войти, не знаю. Да и потом эти КВНы, они же тоже там, когда через них сидишь, там уязвимости всякие. Могут потом аккаунты взломать как-то. Не знаю, я не эксперт в этом. $500 за поражение, 1000 за победу. Ничего не будет, заходить через почту. Да я сейчас через телефон сначала попробую. Так. Сейчас регаюсь. Блин, а что, России нет, что ли? Тут короткий список стран. Через телефоны. России нету. США, Австралия, Бельгия, Бразилия, Канада, Франция, Германия, Италия, Польша, Южная Корея, Испания, Швеция, Турция, Великобритания. Все. Тогда через почту. Так, продолжить с адресом почты. Не знаю, надеюсь, что сработает. А там хз. А, ребят, это самый букмейстер, ультрафастин, а на российском сайте по шахматам вы сидели, играли? Там как уровень игры заметно слабее или нет? И как он называется? Как-то похоже тоже какой-то чес. Так, имя пользователя. Так, это имя пользователя занято. Так, а MisterWinner VC3. А ТВ. Пусть будет ТВ, наверное. Так, продолжил. Так. И на экран выведу. Сейчас я пока регаюсь, пока я... Хорошо. Так, какой у вас уровень в шахматах? Я не умею играть. Я знаю правила и основы. Я знаю тактики и стратегии. Ну, я знаю правила и основы, наверное. Вот это выберу.
Привет, я тренер Дэвид. Я здесь, чтобы научить тебя всему, что касается шахмат.
Давай Анну.
Hello from Sweden. Want to learn from one of the most popular chess YouTubers?
Так, а на русском нету.
Chess has given me skills I use every single.
Таня.
Commentated on the best in the world. Now
Recognize us from YouTube?
Привет, я Дэвид. Выбери меня, и я помогу тебе научиться играть в шахматы.
Какая доска вам по душе? Разные цвета, что ли? Найдите ваших друзей, которые играют в шахматы. Друзья в Facebook, отправить приглашение по почте. Так. Я, наверное, скину свой. Пропущу пока что. Регистрация включает одну бесплатную неделю подписки. Отчет о партии без ограничений, задачи без ограничений, уроки без ограничений, доступ ко всем ботам без рекламы. Получить одну неделю бесплатно. Да ну нахер, я вообще нет, спасибо. Потому что когда делаешь бесплатные подписки, блядь, тебе... Ну, у меня, правда, карта не привязана. Но если привязана там или что, могут деньги списывать как-то, это самое. Продлевать подписку, скажем так. Поэтому я вообще не люблю пользоваться этим. Поэтому пусть нет, спасибо. Получайте уведомления при своем ходе. Ваш ход, ваш соперник сыграл КСБ. Че? Разрешите получить уведомление, когда ваш ход, вы получаете сообщение, друг отправил вам вызов. Так, нет, разрешить. Че? Пусть разрешить будет, ладно. Показ уведомлений, ладно, разрешу. Так. Да пофиг. Так, начать урок. Сейчас я тебе скину аккаунт свой. Ладно, все, не буду ничего менять. Все, сейчас. Добавляй меня. У тебя вот мой аккаунт, MisterWinner TV. У тебя какой аккаунт там будет? Изображение, да. Блин, что-то не открывается сайт, да ёпта. Ну что такое? Ну, блядь. Ну, сейчас же работало. Теперь не работает. Вот, все, заработало. Так, все. Изображение вывел. Так. Запросы. Ультрабобсан. Так, принял. Так, теперь ты меня должен заинвайтить, наверное, куда-то, друзья, да? Ну, это в партию куда-то. А зачем 30 минут? Не надо лимита. Я пока это... И хорошо, а если время истекает, и, допустим, что, ничья будет, если за это время не успеваешь сыграть? Не знаю, я не люблю временные ограничения. Ну, давай, поехали. Блин, не знаю, я не люблю временные ограничения. Начать партию. Так, играть честно. Просим следовать этим правилам, чтобы шахматы радовали всех. Обращаться с другими так, как хотите, чтобы обращались с вами. Не использовать подсказки других игроков, приложений или программ. Завершать каждую партию, не тянуть время и не уходить без сдачи. При несоблюдении этих правил ваша учетная запись может быть закрыта с памяткой нарушения правил честной игры. Нажав на кнопку, вы соглашаетесь в полном объеме следовать нашим правилам честной игры и пользовательскому соглашению. Так, ты играешь белыми, я черными. Это король. Король всегда цвета... Ну, на той доске, по-моему, где цвет этой... Стоп, ты от ферзя пошел? Или вот это король? Поясните, король это же вот это, да? Вот у меня он черный, у него белый, да? Я... Это самое... Проиграл, если времени не будет, ходи как ходишь. Это ферзь. Стоп, вот это ферзь или... Вот это король, у которого крест, а корона с 4 зубцами это ферзь, правильно? Хорошо, ладно. Так, партия прервана. А почему? Ни хрена не понял, но очень интересно. Так, я пошел. Новые. Давай так. Агрессивно пошло. Ой, еблан, блядь! Какой же я еблан. Как можно было не просчитать? Ёпта. Ну вот я говорю, я бомж, блядь. Вообще мозги не соображают сейчас. Пиздец. Пиздец, блядь. Минус он никуда. Пешкой, блядь, открыл. Даже, блядь, на один ход, сука, не просчитал. Вот чё с мозгами, блядь. Я раньше, блядь, в разы лучше играл, чем сейчас, блядь. В детстве, когда тренился. Ну, это пиздец. Ладно, без комментариев. Ну, по сути, катка проиграна. А чё время остановилось? Ай, блядь. Не, ну, скорее всего, проиграно. Хуй знает. Может, тоже накрабит оппонент. Ну, блядь, сейчас пешку есть будет, блядь, ну... Хуета. Не, ну все, уже снежный ком еще пешку сожрет. Ой, блядь. Что тут думать, пешку жрешь и все. А это зачем? Что, слона дарят? Так, я, получается, вырулил по фигурам. Что он слона подарил, что ли, просто так? Или тоже не просчитал, я не знаю. Так, сейчас, секунду. Плюс одна фигура. А где это видно? Какая плюс одна? Мне так, конь. А. У него слон. А где видно, тут пишут или нет? Вот я вижу, у меня какие-то там фигуры вот эти вот, а у него я не вижу это. Так, ладно. Да я накрабил, у меня уже, блядь, настроения нет. Ну, косячил, блядь, на ровном месте. На один ход не просчитал. Пиздец, блядь. Ну, есть у меня идея одна. Привет, Андрю Ковальчик. Чё, бля... Сука. Блять, я не знаю, что это было. Сейчас. А тут чат есть во время игры? Новая партия, бля, где? Давай Ультрафастин, ты слышишь стрим? Я не знаю, где тут чат. Давай заново. Вот эту вообще не читаем никак. Я не хочу доигрывать эту хуйню. Я тут вообще, блядь, поплыл. Там кнопка сдаться. Давай. Эту не считаем. Это такая дебютная, тренировочная, блин. Что-то вообще, блядь. Ну, мозги уже не варят ни хрена. Так, где это? Вот это что? И если можешь, а зачем ты создаешь с лимитом 30 минут? Без лимита можно? Или нельзя? В чем смысл-то? Так, реванш. Я бы хотел белыми ходить. Так, вот, теперь я белыми. Так, вот это король. Так, а чё? А чё на желтом-то? Почему время не... А чё случилось? Я не понял. Чат. Ага, вот все. Так а что произойдет, если в 30 минут партия не будет доиграна? И зачем вообще эти 30 минут нужны ограничения? Какой плюс это дает? Ведь стандартная катка это без ограничений по времени. Это все вот эти вот фишки с ограничением по времени, с несколько досок. Это все турнирные хуйни, которые обычным людям нахуй не нужны. Проиграет тот, у кого время кончится. А как понять, у кого время кончилось? А, или тут у каждого свое время? Понятно. Ладно. После игры прочитаю чат. Или ладно. Маркировку нельзя сделать, получается, да? Угу. Когда вот так вот. А хотя почему? Ну ладно. Так, стоп. Угу. Так, это невыгодно будет. Ребята, я сам играю без этого. Не надо вот этого. Привет, цыганаш. Нет, в детстве много играл в шахматы. Сейчас я намного бомжей. Проигрыш 500, победа 1000. Ультрафастин. Так, блин, у меня была мысль, я ее потерял. Блин, сейчас время выйдет. Мне это не нравится. С другой стороны, да хер с ним, пусть так будет. Стоп, нет, надо еще раз продумать. Так, допустим. Это мне не нравится. Так, схожу. Размены не в плюс будут. Бля, нахера эти таймеры? Вот я просто чувствую, что время выйдет, и все. Зачем эти таймеры? Это киберкотлетные режимы, они нахер не нужны обычным игрокам. Но обычные игроки и так стараются ходить там не по 2 часа. Ну сколько... Как надумают. 30 минут может не хватить на партию. Ну или хотя бы 2 часа надо было ставить, или там час, полтора, 30 минут, но это мало. Да мало чего есть, я говорю, это киберкотлетное, ненужное для обычных игроков. Если что-то есть, это не значит, что это надо использовать. Лично тебе, по крайней мере. Все индивидуально. Я не люблю временные ограничения. Вот сейчас Kingdom Come играл, там была миссия на время. Меня подгорало от этого. Носился как ужаленный, чтобы побыстрее выполнить. Мог что-то упустить. Я такое не люблю. Это очень хуёво. На первый взгляд. Хотя... Блять, идут размены в минус. Да я уже давно говорил, не надо ничего писать, я все равно сам решаю, как я решаю. Мне эти советы не надо. Блять, ну хуёво что-то складывается. Хотя нет, не минус фигура. По идее. Там же защита. Ага. 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 В принципе. Стоп. Сейчас просчитаю. Так, я двигаю так. принципе, там защита есть. Нормально. Пешка под конем. Ну, тут все как-то агрессивно катка идет. На ферзе на этом держится, который угрожает королю. Как только это исчезнет, мне тут хуёво настанет. Блять, сука, я этот момент не просчитал. Ай, блять. Еблан. Минус конь, походу. Точнее, я его просчитывал до этого. А потом я про него забыл. Стал считать ладью, блядь, и забыл первый момент. Вот так все было, блядь. Ладно, хуй с ним, я не буду переигрывать. Я просто бомж сейчас, я это знаю. Как бы, ну, походу, я тут слил. Уже минус фигура. В минусе. Хуёво, короче. Очень хуёво. Очень хуёво. Ну, минус конь, да. Ай, блядь. Ой. Хотя можно сейчас одну штуку сделать. А, нет, он может защитить ее. Да. Ну, я в минусе, чё? Я в минусе. Да сейчас время выйдет, мне просто кажется, и все, и пиздец. Тут уже надо быстрее ходить. Нет, конечно, минус одна фигура это не стопроцентный проигрыш. Ну, вон 7 минут 37 секунд осталось. Вообще ни о чем. А что у него по фигурам +2? Как +2? Ну, коня он сожрал. А что у него еще пешек больше? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. Ничего не понял, но очень интересно. Короче, ладно. Так. Угу. Допустим. Так, пошел королем. Угу. Да, я так сделаю. Время мало. А две пешки слону или коню приравниваются, или там уже три приравниваются? Какой там расклад в шахматах? Ценность фигуры. Ну вот конь со слоном, насколько я знаю, плюс-минус равноценны. Ладья ценнее. А вот сколько пешек к слону, коню, хз. 1 к 3? Не 1 к 2? А по поводу слона и коня, что думаешь, у них паритет по ценности? Или есть другие мнения? Надо быстрее ходить, иначе прыгаешь по времени, уже нет времени подумать. Ну, 30 минут ограничение — это хуета полная. Он даже оппоненту не хватает, чтобы... Потому что не укладывается. У него 8, у меня 3. Я вообще не понимаю, зачем эти ограничения по времени. Хуй с ним. Вообще нет времени думать. Все тут слито по времени ебаному. Блять, коня сейчас откатим. Сука. Ай, блять. Ну вот, непродуманный ход. Ладно, хуй с ним. Проиграл, забыл. Пофиг. Ой, я ебан, блядь. Даже не продумал, блядь. Что не могу бить. Да. Заебись просто, блядь. 48 секунд ебаных. Хуй с ними, блядь. И он мне ладью жрет. Заебись просто. Ладно, сдаться. Да. Похуй. Пойду перекушу. Сейчас Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 будет. Это, Ультрафаст 500 тогда скинешь, как время будет. Давай без времени на еще 1000. В смысле, на тех же условиях? Проигрыш 500, выигрыш 1000, да? Ну, давай. А эти 500 я уже как бы это утешительно получаю, да? Катку сыграли. Мы даже 2 катки сыграли вместо одной. Просто я первую вообще засрал в начале. Хорошо, ладно, давай, создавай. Что там, реванш я вот нажал. 30 минут отмена. Сейчас сам скинешь, хорошо. Одна ошибка какая.
Эта партия сложилась не в вашу пользу, но вы нашли несколько сильных ходов. Разберем их. Вы позволили противнику выиграть коня вилкой.
Да хотя что, тут ладья на нем. Так, ладно, ну ты скидываешь это приглашение в игру Ультрафастен? Давай тогда я сейчас отойду на пару минут, сейчас подойду, ты пока скидывай. Так, скинул. Ультрафастинг-то тут? Что-то не видно пока. Или может таймер прошел. Тут. Хорошо, скинь еще, пожалуйста. А заинвайтить не можешь? Блин, я не могу через КВН на Twitch зайти, там предупреждения дают якобы там за ссылки под стримом, если там с европейского этого IP заходить. Подожди, а вот как мы сейчас играли, ты меня приглашал в игру, сейчас также можно сделать? Да я не могу на Twitch зайти, сейчас это... Снизу было где? Что снизу было? Заочные партии. Так. Принять. Ну, давай. Так, вот это, да? Все, поехали. Ты тут, Ультрафастин? Игра пошла или нет у тебя? У меня что-то играть 2. Другая доска, что ли? Так я сходил. А, вот. Что это такое? Почему обновление? Так, надо галочку жать, да, когда сходишь? Какие-то 3 дня уже. Выйди отсюда. Заочные партии 2. Эти я принял, он сходил, ты не сходил. Вот 3. Принял. Ты белыми тут, да? Я не ухожу, жду ответа. Ходи. Тут 3 дня он. А что это у меня? 800 это рейтинг или что? Типа я проиграл и мне что-то насыпали? Так, от ферзя пошел, да? А правой кнопкой мыши что делает? Вот розовым как-то обводит доску. Это что значит? Что за хуйня? Я не понял. Какая 10? Какой рапид, блядь? Или окей, не надо было жать? Я не понимаю ничего. Эндрю, я заказы играю. Я ничего не треню, в том числе и Warcraft. А, не жми окей, я понял. Так, вот сейчас играем или как? Не активно ничего. Зайди обратно, выиграть это заочное. Так. Бля, что за херня? Вот это вот, да? Третье. Так, вот. Все. Теперь ты ходишь. Угу. Вот, все. После хода жми крест. Чё? Ну, нажал, и он отменил. Это отмена, это принять. Вот, крест нажал, отменилось. А если вот так? Тут уже другая доска идет. Че за хуета, блядь? А можно как-то закрыть те доски? По-моему, лучше вообще ничего не жать. Ребят, что значит в скобках 400 и 800? Это рейтинг или что? И чем меньше, тем лучше? Или как это работает? Ультрафасин, ты что молчишь? Ни в чате шахмат, ни на Твиче не пишешь ничего. Тут ты, ну, сейчас твой ход, по идее, должен быть. Я вот сходил и вот все. Я так думаю, ничего жать не надо. Вот я сходил конем. Закрывал старые партии. Угу. Вижу. Не должно перекидывать. Теперь, если галку жать, да? Ну, хорошо, ходи. Не, я не сторонник того, чтобы там сутки ходить, там одну партию сутки играть. Ну и ограничение 30 минут это слишком ограничено, как бы. Не, если надо подумать, там, думать, конечно, но в пределах разумного. Все равно выходит. Ну, я не знаю, что ты предлагаешь. Ну, можешь закрыть вообще все партии и давай заново попробуем начать. Из того, что заочно надо вновь после галки перезаходить. Потому что заочный режим... А стандартный режим какой? Ладерный? А ты можешь сделать стандартный режим и там поставить максимальный лимит времени, там, ну, сутки там или сколько там. И я не понял, то есть стандартный режим он рейтинговый, а это не рейтинговый или как это работает? Час все равно может не хватить. Уж если ставить минимум 2, а лучше максимум, сколько можно. Ты тут ультрафастинг, как делаем? Ничья, окей. Так. Так. Заочные партии. Ты опять заочные сделал, да? Стоп, я не понял. Ультрафастинг, ты тут? Ну, напиши. Так, вот какой-то инвайт пришел. 2 часа, ну хоть что-то, ладно. А это самое многое, сколько было лимита, или... Кайзер Марвин. Чего? А что это такое? 2 часа максимум. Ультра Боб Сан. Ну давай ходи тогда, окей. Или ты первый ход думаешь? Кстати, я помню, у меня даже была стратегия. Одна из стратегий там можно повторять ходы белого. Но они вроде рушились на той схеме, когда шах делается королю, поэтому такое. Так. Это типа счет в пешках. Плюс 3 конь. Плюс 9. В пешках считают. Так. ты шах. Я что-то этот момент не просчитал. Угу. Шах, 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 шах. Так, ну есть, конечно, варианты разные. Кстати, во время шаха рокировку делать нельзя, да? Окей, окей. Сыграю агрессивно, что ли? Ну, вот так пусть будет. На пешку под удар поставил. А, хотя нет, нормально. У него тоже под ударом. Угу. Так, даже, да? Блять. Кишку открыл, сука. Там все равно, блин. Ну да, проебался я, походу, но ладно. Блять, ну почему такие ошибки ебанутые? Я такие раньше, блять, не допускал. Вообще деградировал в шахматах, вообще. Угу. Минус пешечка. Ладно. Проеб на проебе, блядь. Хотя... Ну и так можно бесконечно ходить. Тогда ничья. Если ход такой дублироваться будет. Я не уступлю. Шах, что ли, типа? Хуёво. Так. Так. Есть идея. Одна идейка есть. Да. По-любому. Ну ладно. Ситуация, конечно, не очень. Минус одна пешка. Что-то жмет он меня. Шах! Ёпта. Тут только один ход в клетку, да? Только один ход. Ух ты, пух ты. Ух ты, пух ты. А вот это я что-то это... Не, ну тут ничего страшного. Ну он пешку свою спасает, я понял. И все возвращается на круги своя. У меня минус одна пешка. С другой стороны, что если... Ну, тут, по сути, два варианта. Кстати, рокировку делать нельзя, когда... ну у меня уже была, по-моему... Ну, по-моему, все равно нельзя делать рокировку, когда шах. Блин, а я же не могу слоном пойти даже. Я что-то... Вот я, блин, плохо соображаю сейчас в шахматах. Блин. Я же не могу, она не защищена. Тогда только так остается. Сейчас подойду. Так. Нет, я не забываю ультрафастинг, все просчитано было. Ходи. Ой, а вот это, да, вот это проебыч. Че, мат, что ли? Вот это проебыч. Хотя, стоп, это шах просто, да? Нет, это еще не все, но я тут... Да, вот это вот и проебал я момент. Вообще, блядь, такие ошибки дебильные. Угу. Блин, ну я тебе так скажу. Если бы мы играли с тобой лет 25 назад, я бы тебя без шансов выиграл. Вот примерно как ты меня сейчас. Не знаю, блин, мозги вообще намного хуже соображают, чем раньше. Вот, и я еще раньше много играл в шахматы, сейчас и мозги хуже работают, и не играю при этом. Пил. Мат. Вот так вот. Походу мат, да. Угу. Так, ну что, с шахматами все или как? Что там по плану? Молодец, ультрафастин. 3-0. Ну можно сказать даже 4-0. Стоп. Ну да, 3-0. Все. Да, очень я хуёво сыграл. Прямо вообще. Мега хуёво. Я тут почему не хотел с слонами размениваться? Ну я и не мог, в принципе. Потому что у меня была пешка тут, что ли? Да, нет, слона я не мог. Я мог бы вот эту пешку сюда двинуть, это здесь стояло. Согнать твоего слона, ну и там хз, как игра бы пошла. У меня что-то жадность была, я хотел вот этого слона на линии оставить, чтобы пешки жрать вот так вот. Вот так, раз, два, ну если бы ты не успел убрать, там все равно там какие-то шансы отыграться. Вот, а про это я вообще что-то забыл. Ну, то есть король тут, что ли, стоял? Или тут стоял? Вот. Ну так, шах. Я отодвинул, и ладья, блядь, накрыла. Ладно. Стрелочками можешь посмотреть. Да, лень. Я понял ошибку. Не, вообще, первая ошибка, это что я в минус пешку ушел. Вот я помню, когда я раньше в шахматы задрачивал в детстве, у меня основное задротство было на то, чтобы размениваться либо в плюс, либо хотя бы на равных. То есть, если идет проеб по фигурам, ну, это пиздосий. Вот. Так. Не, конечно, можно проигрывать фигуры и там делать комбинации, вилки, там ловить на жадности оппонентов. Это само собой разумеется, но при прочих равных, если идет потеря по фигурам, это пиздец. У меня вот минус пешка была, дезмораль, а дальше поплыл. Ну, это самое, ультрафастинг, как оценишь мой нынешний скилл в шахматах? Ну, вот ты сказал, руки помнят, у меня тоже руки помнят, хоть знаю, как ходить. Так, ладно. Хочу сказать, что не хуже. Что не хуже? Не хуже чего? Так, а не хуже чего? Я не понял. Да не, вот ты сейчас поставил детский мат. Потому что мог бы не ставить его. Надо было слона сгонять пешкой. Я пожадничал. И детский мат поставил ты мне. Так, ну, наверное, тогда Skyrim уже сегодня не будет, уже поздно. Достримлю тогда Kingdom Come. Skyrim тогда завтра и на днях. Сейчас шахматы были. Ну вот я тебе говорю, вот, чтоб ты знал мой уровень игры, какой у меня раньше был. У меня раньше мозги получше варили гораздо в детстве. И я тренировался в шахматах. Вот у меня дядя, вот у него где-то первый разряд, если я не ошибаюсь. Он районные соревнования выигрывал. Там Икрянинский район Астраханской области, да? Ну вот я вот у него и у таких игроков отжимал катки. Ну, то есть, может, я хуже играл, но я отжимал катки, по крайней мере. Вот, такой уровень у меня был. А сейчас я полный бомж по сравнению с тем, как я раньше был. И в Варкрафте в том числе. А сами делают полную чушь. Жидкое из козли. А там, кстати, призы за районные соревнования, там шахматы подарят, там, например. Не знаю, как еще, может, что-то было. Ну, короче, призы какие-то не очень были. Горы денег особо нет. Так, поговорить с монетой. Это что у нас? Черти из тросок. $300 рейтинга оказался в бане. Это рейтинг то, что в скобочках пишут, да? Или что? Вот у тебя почему-то 400 было, у меня 800. У меня что, больше, чем у тебя? А почему? Мы же сыграли там 2-3, и ты меня выиграл. У тебя лучше должен быть. На площадке не любят, если какой-то ноунейм хорошо играет. Но это идиотизм, если банить ни за что. Потому что, если вы обвиняете, предоставьте железобетонные доказательства, там, за что вы баните. За что банит-то? Ни за что? Это бред. Так. Вот тут учитель навыков.
Greetings.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Кстати, а есть такая стратегия повторять, когда играешь черными, повторять все ходы за белыми? Я по фану эту страту тоже практиковал, помню. Но она спотыкается, по-моему, в одном моменте, когда там комбинация на шахе хорошая делается. Может осечку давать. Мне так кажется, так, навскидку по памяти. А вообще страта такая есть? Что ты думаешь? Так ты упрешься? Куда упрешься?
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
Была раньше. Кстати, ультрафастинг, букмейстер, сыграйте друг с другом. Кто из вас кого выиграет? Не, я такую страту сам практиковал. У меня было куча книг по шахматам, там дед покупал. Но я их особо не читал, там эншпиль, хуэншпиль, вот это мне все неинтересно было. Я сам думал, сам анализировал, как бы сам ходы просчитывал. Вот, интересно было. Сам стратки придумывал, там, ну, одну вот эту вот с повтором, например. Когда черные дублируют белых, там.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Так, поговорить с конюхом. Книга, поговорить с осиной. Да. И чем закончилась партия? Так.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crown.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Понятно. А у него разряд какой-то был? По шахматам. Разряд это же там за соревнования дают, да? Там районные выигрываешь, там, по-моему, первый, там еще куча разных. Любите? Так, не сказал, как это все для нас опасно, так я скажу.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Б. Поговорить с Перхтой. А Е. Это найти чарт ей по указке кузнеца. Так, это Д. Из-под старицы, да?
settings.
A little more here.
Так, это... Чё? Дж, Е, да? Ешка. Бэшка.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Да, квест про чертей. Я все квесты прохожу. Все допки.
Самому лучшему матерому шахматисту песнь признаков стыда.
Спасибо большое, Ультрафастин, за поддержку. Да, я нубас в шахматах. Аж самому стыдно. Проиграл так жестко. Да я сразу сказал, что я сейчас плохо играю, потому что у меня был заказ несколько лет назад от зрителя. Не скажу, что он плохо играл. Ой, не скажу, что он хорошо играл. Но я ужасно играл. Такие, блядь, еще хуже ошибки делал, чем с тобой. Вот примерно такие, как первую игру, когда ты меня там в щи выиграл. И я сказал, давай заново. Вот, поэтому я очень плохо играю. Очень. В данный момент.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care.
Так. Снять чертей из-под старицы. По указке кузнеца. Так, куда? Ага. Блин, я что тут должен искать-то? Ё-моё. Так. А как определить места, которые надо окропить? Я что-то... А, ну мыши, наверное. Или что? Привет, мистер Голливуд. Да, шахматы были. 0.3 я залил ультрафастину. Так, я что-то не понял. Тут, наверное, ничего нету. Или что? Блин, как мне понять? А, вот окропить. А почему? Вот на что надо навестись, чтобы окропить? Вот маленький какой-то квадратик.
Back to hell with you.
Или это камин надо полить? А, наверное, камин полить. Или что? Так, F, да? И так, наверное, с каждым этажом проработать, да?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Вот это, блин, да. Хорошо, устроились на скалах. Прям. На частной территории. И выносить не надо прям. Сральня. Безлимитная. Так, сейчас перезайду. Обычный средневековый сральник в стене замка. Нет, не обычный. Он падает туда, где не надо выносить. А обычно дерьмо выносят там, куда оно падает там. Ну вот, я первую часть проходил, там Ротая было. Замок Ротая, там город. И, короче, это... Там даже требовался этот говночист, чтобы носить дерьмо. А тут прям скалы падают и нормально. Ну, я всегда готов заказы играть. Там по шахматам прикольно, да. Так, вот это какой-то звонок. Блин, что тут окропить надо?
Getting past this.
I'm sorry.
Так, а геральдики. Это еще что? У геральдики. О, прикольно. Стырил, прям норм. Все стырить не хочется. Там просто была кнопочка взять. Вот ты котейка какая, а. Блять, замок огромный, троски эти. Кутная гора, наверное, еще больше будет. С другой стороны, и нет смысла, наверное, все исследовать. Каждый закуток, блин. Потому что все квесты, как правило, помечены этим самым звездочкой или восклицательным знаком, целухами. Там это... Где камин? Вот камин. Так, ну остался последний этаж, наверное. Камин ищем. Черти ж лезут из камина, да? Так, бабки на скамейках говорят. Оп.
Back to hell with you.
Ну все, молодец, огурец. Так. Д. ДЕ. По указке кузнеца. Это, по-моему, второй ряд города. Да ё-моё.
Christ, pardon me.
Блин, замок, конечно, здоровый. Троски. Больше, чем Ротая. Хотя Ротая тоже не маленький был.
А?
Какой еще нафиг частной территории? Так. Черный барон какой-то. Блин, непонятно. Сейчас. Так, ребят, сейчас я подойду. Запущу игру.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to...
Why not? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Alright. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend. Good, Dougie.
I'd like to...
Certainly. Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Can we fight?
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
A practice fight is enough.
What will you...
I'll go with a lot.
What should I take?
The same as...
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Come at me.
Sure.
No, you don't.
Fucking hell!
You won't get me.
Fuck that! Alright. Come back tomorrow.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got better...
Так, а он же хотел играть со мной в этом. Как же игры с ним в кости? С именными можно и поиграть, может там и ставка какая-нибудь будет солидная.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Crack.
Nah, I don't want...
How many opponents do you...
One is...
Are you ready? Fucking hell! Fuck that! I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
Блин. Из-за того, что это надо было сначала в кости сыграть. Ладно, ждем еще сутки тогда. Перед костями надо сохраняться. Пёсель.
You're my doggy,
Good
eh?
doggy. Good boy.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
Ah, I'd love to. But Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it. But I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Like this. Oh, come on! Alright, that'll do. Damn, what's this? Kurva!
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Обчистил. Так. О геральдике. Познавательная книга об учености. Можно прочесть только после достижения в этом навыке 15 уровня. Ну, давай. Не баков. Замечательно. Ну, это даже не квестовый клад. Я даже искать его не буду. Это не квестовый. Какая-то каракуль. Ну там, возможно, будет какая-то могила или какой-то сундук. Интересный даже. Гербовые фигуры. Фигуры, изображаемые на гербах, знаменуют нрав их владельцев. Паны, на чьем гербе изображен лев, обыкновенно отличаются отвагой. У кого конь благородством. Но есть и такие фигуры, о происхождении коих лучше стараться не задумываться. Грабли, портки или свиная. Или свиная что? Ты уже не можешь сосредоточиться на чтении, сегодня ты достаточно много прочел. Ладно. Так, Д это чертей по указке кузнеца.
Excuse me.
А где кузнец Д? Блять. Вечные баги. Ну
Why am I wasting my time with you?
дайте пройти, пчелы.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Ой, зашибись.
So, what'll it...
Ну, есть идея.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Excuse me. Why?
Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
Greetings. That's just it. Some noble resting under it. For shade.
They'll surely...
What game? All the more reason to leave it be.
I actually...
Weather had been stormy for a...
Lord be with you.
So one of the branches...
They'll surely...
What game?
Nothing happened to the noble.
I actually don't want to...
Back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
I'm sorry.
Скорее всего, это третье кольцо, но я не уверен. Я не уверен, но надо проверить. Так, учитель навыков.
Ave Maria.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it, as a token of my love for God.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. I've sinned.
First, finish what you start.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you. Till we meet again. First, finish. Till we meet again.
Батрак-кабат. Так, ну что, сейчас будем с ним говорить. Это мейн-квест, который... Так, там можно лошадь поменять, а можно оставить сивку. Сивка у меня прокачана хорошо. Но надо посмотреть, что он даст взамен.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care, and consider taking a bath, eh?
Эта лошадь хорошая, если сивка не прокачана. Потому что сивка, когда прокачана, она в x2 раза лучше становится. Селедка.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that, and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell, and good night.
Пан птачиков, вне баков. Так, он мне бабок насыпал, да? Бабок он мне насыпал. Блин, где моя кровать? Она где-то во втором дворе, что ли? Черт, ее хрен знает. Так, и тут вот паломничество. Это у нас Латеева где-то там. Ага. Опа, штрихи смерти. DLC-шечка. После свадьбы доступно стало. Так, ну я не тороплюсь. Надо сначала пойти поспать.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
Так, хорошо. Найти черти по указке кузнеца. Так, стоп.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Так, это второе кольцо. Надо попробовать первое кольцо. Потому что тут я что-то не нашел кузнеца этого. Хрень какая-то.
All right.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
А это... Неплохая лошадь. Так, G это что? Да ёпта. Но тут точно нет. Где же этот кузнец сраный? Что же за трэш? Так, до 9 медитирую. Чтобы все были при работе.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on. Right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not. I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted. To see if you're really on our side. The side that Nick Vard's on. Just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats, I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I don't want an invisible sword.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
I'll think of a...
5 кусков загодял бомж какой-то сраный. 1/3 моих денег за всю игру честным путем добытые. Сейчас я ему дам длинный меч. У меня как раз он лежит. Зараза, длинный меч хочет.
Fuck it, Henry. Just made peace and you find my...
About Nickvard.
Got that sword.
You want...
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Ну, хоть прокачал красноречие. Так. Найти Никварда, блин. Где этого бомжа должен искать? Нормально. Так, ладно. Изгнать чертей из-под девицы Е. Так, игрок, так, красноречие, так, нет. Тут надо ждать. Ученость. О! Ты будешь быстрее обучаться навыкам выживания, алхимии, сколько по-честному 20 так. Право. Медицина. Так, свободное искусство это что? Ты сможешь молиться у часами крестов и прочих святых мест. После молитвы ты получишь усиление, которое защитит тебя от смертельных ран в бою, восстановит 25% здоровья, эффект держится 12 игровых часов или пока ты его не используешь. Карта раскрывается целиком и показывает все поселения, точки быстрых переходов, охотничьи угодья, пещеры и прочие любопытные места. Вот это прикольно взять. Медицина 2 возьму. Так, незаметность. Что это у нас? Внезапная атака. Мимолетная тень. Ветер в поле. Осада. Будьте ласка. Мышь под веником. А это что? Вот это можно взять, в принципе. Так, воровство, мастер. После успешного взлома замка или кражи, то и навыки. Ага. Пофиг. Так, резчик сухожилий. Во время кузнечной работы навык ремесла считается равным 3, а все мечи и подобное оружие будут на 25%. Почему равным 3? Ну, я не знаю, но... Что-то как дебаф звучит. Мудрость оружейника.
You're not permitted to be here.
С какого буя?
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stop.
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden, and all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea. That girl made a right fool. Oh, I've had enough embarrassment.
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this one.
Ладно, отбрехался с потерей репутации. Сейчас посмотрю, что там. Ну, возможно, там, где они сидят, там квест. Камин надо искать.
Jesus, you're back. So, what'll it be? What are you doing here again? Go away! You're not meant to be here! Surrender at once! Are you deaf? Yield!
Ну, там нет, наверное, ничего. Окей. Хорошо. Ну, вот что заклинило, блядь? Почему игру клинит? Так, там пустота.
8, 9...
Шашки. Можно. Так, чертеж широкого длинного меча. Хороший урон. Это длинный меч.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
I wasn't so lucky.
Oh, that's a shame. But you can be sure they've seen you. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Farewell.
Christ! Pardon me.
I hope I'm doing this right. That should do it.
Блять, я запутался. Откуда я пришел? Отсюда, что ли, блядь?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right.
А где Отто фон из Бергова? Что-то я с ним говорить вначале не стал, а потом что-то его найти не могу.
done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
I noticed there's no church in Troskovitz, or anywhere nearby. Why is that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that, young man, is absolutely none of your business. Till we meet again. First, finish what... Till we meet again.
Так, паломничество, черти. Так, найти по указке кузнеца. Найти Никварда. Книгу для мельника. Блин, наверное, придется подсказку, что ли, в интернете посмотреть. Я не знаю, весь замок... Во-первых, замок очень большой. Во-вторых, каждый сундук, что ли, собирать, каждую дыру заходить. Ну, не знаю. Три шахматиста тут или ушел? Ты про кого? Про бухмистера? Я не знаю. Так. Сопроводить пана птачика вне баков. Найти чертей по указке кузнеца. Так. Д. Да грабить можно, но зачем?
How can I help you today?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith like my father before me, so...
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
What do you have?
О, Басилард. Ну, блин. Можно купить. Урон хороший. Третье качество, но... Хотя, стоп. Короткий, да? Стоп. О! Плоское навершие. Ну-ка. Так, стоп, отмена. Продать. Ну-ка. Броник, кузнец. Все есть. Купить. Я даже вот так куплю. И даже, может быть, сторгуюсь. Ладно.
Let's talk about work. Fun. Thank you, and take care.
Так, Басилард. Так, боевой меч. Теперь я смогу его сковать, но теперь мне нафиг не нужен, потому что там есть мечи поинтереснее. Широкий, длинный. Грушевидное навершие. $120, 148. 126, 148. Меч отшельника. Боевой меч.
I need. Thank you kindly, and come again. What do you have?
Так, может быть, миланский шанфрон взять? Ну, допустим, какую расцветку? Черную. Допустим, так, крестьянские подковы есть, обычный длинный меч есть, палаш рыцарских подков, широкий топор.
Word about Aye, that'll. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
О марграфских войнах. Когда император Карл IV покинул этот мир, порядок как в землях Богемии, так и во всей Римской империи начал рушиться. Новый император Вацлав IV не мог обеспечивать единство и процветание своих земель. И потому этот союз начал охватывать смута. Отдельные правители, которые никто более не направлял властной рукой, начали ссориться между собой и затевать заговоры. В землях богемской короны, особенно в марграфстве Моравин, Это привело к поддержке Сигизмунда Венгерского, брата Вацлава IV, кое многие считали лучшим правителем, способным устранить конфликт и одолеть смуту. Войны в Моравии начались, когда король Вацлав, от лица которого действовал его брат Прокоп, после смерти епископа Оломоутца захватил все его владения и объявил их своими собственными. Сразу же поднялась волна недовольства, ибо многие знатные рода Моравии считали эти земли своими ввиду наследных прав. Йост Моравский стал во главе мятежной знати и, пользуясь поддержкой большинства моравских герцогов, начал открытый мятеж против короля и объединился с Сигизмундом Венгерским. Этот бунт был связан не столько с владением епископа, сколько с решением вопроса, кому должно править над Богемией и Моравией, Вацлаву или Сигизмунду. Впрочем, пока речь шла лишь о праве наследования, ибо никто не смел и заговаривать о низложении короля, Моравия оказалась охвачена ураганом сражений и беспорядков, поскольку местная знать развязала междоусобицы, и каждый стал захватывать чужие замки и грабить чужие города, в зависимости от того, на чьей они стороне и кому, по их мнению, должны принадлежать эти владения. Сколько же деревень сожгли дотла, и сколько безвинных душ погибло в этой братоубийственной войне. Многие рыцари, до того жившие согласно своему доброму имени и положению, сбивались в разбойничьи шайки и принялись нападать на путников и торговцев и убивать всех без разбору, ибо некому было их остановить. Позже и другие богемские паны присоединились к делу Моравии с Йостом во главе, и короля взяли в плен, а Сигизмунду открыто предложили стать новым королем этих земель. Да ё-моё! Так, упряжь, так. Местечко Замора. Попона Брунсвика. По древнечешской легенде принадлежал храброму рыцарю Брунсвику. Я не понимаю, а что это за параметры? Почему два параметра? Это, наверное, башка, и это тело, да? Тридцать три, 26, 47. 47, 26, 28, 29. Стоп. Семь, 26, 53, 33. Так, скорость 11. А, это смелость. Смелость 9. Вместимости больше. Я, наверное, Брунсвика оставлю. Кожаная упряжь с зубцами, свободно свисающими ремешками. Помогает удерживать равновесие. Делает лошадь смелее на 2 пункта. И выносливее на 4, однако ограничивает скорость на 4 пункта, снижает грузоподъемность. Так, а это прочный лошадиный шлем шафран, выкованный из одного листа полированной стали. К нему цепляется удишка с крашенными шеечными ремнями. Такой шлем лошади добавляет смелости, а на скорость галопа почти не влияет. Уздечка замора. 340, 350, да? 5, 14, 8. Так. По броне проигрыш 11, 228. 13, 228. 140. 159, 34, 30. Блин, я не знаю. Уздечку замора, наверное, оставлю. Зря купил. Я не хочу загружаться. Ладно, фиг с ней. Она 300, по-моему, стоит. Или сколько-то, ладно. Мягкая кожаная уздечка. Ну, это трэш. Пражское седло. Одиннадцать, 228, 208, 159, 34, пускай будет воинская. Это все одинаково. Все можно продать. Так, ремесло, мечи. Так, боевой 94. 115. Блин, медь нужна и коровья шкура, ёпта. Медь, коровья шкура, франкфуртская сталь.
What do you have?
Коровьей шкуры нету. А может, я ее сам сделаю? Коровья шкура, блин. Так, у него вон Бесселард 110 урона, да? Палаш 105.
Word about... Aye. Thank you, and take care.
Так, ну и зачем мне вот это делать, боевой меч? Коровья шкура. Блин. Вот так сделаю. Сейчас попробую к оживеннику. Быстрое перемещение сделать. Коровью шкуру надо только купить. Блин, прикольно. Чем круче замок, тем больше ингредиентов продается, по крайней мере, для ковки. Это хорошо. Потому что все, что нужно, можно будет купить, и все. И не париться.
Greeting.
I'll have a look at...
Вот она.
I'd like to... What would you...
That's what...
Come here! Here, mutt!
Run! I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. And I'm still thirsty.
Так, берем себе сейчас меч хороший.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. And I'm still thirsty.
Greeting.
What do you have?
Так, Пассигард 110, да?
Why are you wasting my...
115. Да, 122 даже. Все есть. Изготавливаем.
If you don't want anything, then, eh?
will be done in no time.
Так.
I'll have a... Word about... Do you accept?
Yes. Aye, thank you, and a good day to you. Friend.
Show me.
Так. У купца много бабла. Так, стоп.
Why are you wasting my...
Я не понял. А куда? А почему он убрался щит? Странно. Я же не убирал его.
Time, if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'll have a look.
Это бред какой-то. Так, ладно. Кирковый продаем.
I'd like to just...
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Так, обычный жупан. Так, ожерелье Семина. Это пофиг, пофиг, пофиг. Обаяние. Там можно продать его, наверное, будет. Так, это все продать, продать.
What do you have?
Алхимия, уголь.
I'd like to...
Well... Aye. Thank you, and take care.
Блин, найти чертей по указке кузнеца. Где? Там же это, квестодатель.
Greetings.
Я не понимаю. Я тупо не понимаю. Поднимаюсь наверх, он говорит, вниз тебе. Ну хорошо. А если я вниз, прям в самый низ? Что тогда? Я... Вот что-то тут багнуто. А, вот найти.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Excuse me.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
I'm sorry.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Third time's the charm.
See you soon, my friend.
Ну, это приколы, конечно же. Опять сральник будет.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Ave Maria.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
A great life lesson, really.
It's pissing down again.
О, вот то из Бергова.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Us. Так, я не понял. Это камергер за 1 минуту разговора ТПшнулся На километр в другую сторону? Нормально. Я тоже так хотел бы уметь. Блин, замок, конечно. Вот если бы я каждый закуток исследовал, мне было бы максимально неприятно.
I apologize.
Хорошо, что я этим не занимаюсь. Лабиринты, блин.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Найти книгу для мельника. Я не буду весь этот замок искать. Я погуглю. Я и так уже все квесты выполнил. Везде пробежался. Ой. И, короче, это... Ну, каждый закуток там скрывать я не хочу ради книжки. Так. Опус Магнум. Найти книгу для мельника. Блин, что такое? Ее можно обнаружить, если выйти из главных ворот замка и обойти его с южной стороны. Так, главных ворот замка. Стоп. И обойти его с южной стороны. С южной части. В восточной башне увидите солдата рядом с трупом. Под Восточной башней? А на скриншоте Западная башня. Так, ладно. Попробую. Вот тут где-то, да?
Quick!
Воу!
Так, лучше пешком, наверное. Так. Там каменолом не было, ну, что ли? Я не понял. Что, дерьмо прям здесь стекает, да? Ошибись, еруны, блин.
You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch.
Тайна границы.
Sand-colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary, apart from being covered in shit.
Так, отнести книгу мельнику. Кстати, по-моему, еще эту книгу можно было писарю отнести. Но мне кажется, Индра его обманул. Ладно, в любом случае мельнику отношу. Так, птачиков, не баков. Надеюсь, он меня будет ждать вечно. В первой части, кстати, некоторые квесты пролетали. Там, если долго к ним не идти. Ну, то есть они не проваливались, но просто другое событие принимали. Так, книгу мельнику отнести. Ну ладно. О, все карты, ё-моё. Ага. Вот это умение, блин. Так, Тахов, да? Коптильня.
Henry! Good to see you!
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith. What do you...
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Где сишка? А что, может быть, по пути все пойти вот так вот? О, ну на карте отображается.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Это работа для ведьмака.
I'm watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Don't let them bite you. I've heard it hurts. You're doing great, lad. Get them.
Good dog, Rods. Show me.
Волчья печень. С почками. Пес прокачался, в соло завалил волка. Неплохо. На опушке леса я наткнулся на привязанного. Так. Ну, ему, конечно, подсобил. Так, я разделался с волками, теперь могу спокойно расспросить незнакомца. Надо бы его развязать, что тут ему позорный столб, что ли.
Will you untie me, please? It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
It's a pleasure.
For me too, friend. More and more so.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were 2 of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had particularly bad luck with wolves today, eh? You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These 2 fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those 2 had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those 2. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those 2 give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Не обязательно. Так, ладно. Это интересно. Так. Тут еще один квест будет. Так. Пойду, наверное, к мельнику.
Here, mutt!
Greetings, how can I... Well, of course. What about... I don't know. Not so...
I do.
Say you...
There's no escape!
All right.
Thanks for the...
Here.
Good day to you.
Careful. Good afternoon, sir.
How's it? Good. Anything?
Not really.
Are you still...
Hi. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Oh, farewell.
Cordoba! I'm wounded!
Oh.
Good day.
Greetings.
Are you still sure? What about...
Damn. But don't forget...
Here's the money.
That's more... Well, God be with you.
You fucker!
Come closer.
You really? You alright?
Here. I'm sorry.
Same to you.
Так, сила. Кожный переплет, тесненные уголки, загадочная книга, которую ищет Мини Крейзеля. Написал ее Бартоль Черный. К числу качеств истинного мастера огня таковы относятся благочестие воина, ведь когда он с порохом обращается, то заклятие врага в руках держит. В мире, где он день и ночь пребывает, следует скромность соблюдать. Мастер умеет читать и писать должно, а иначе мудрость этой книги в голове никак не удержать. Будь то знание дистилляции, разделения или сублимации, лишь человек благоразумием, честностью и добротой в слове и деле обладающий способен стать мастером, и пусть пьянство в любой час сторонятся. Коли нет желания селитру из амбаров выгребать или трупные ямы искать, вот тебе совет. Смастери из глины трубу с дырками, возьми фунт винного камня, полфунта соли, 3 раза больше извести и мочу, пропойца, до вина охочего. Все это замешай и в трубу поклади. Трубку на 3 дня на солнце оставь, на 4-е опорожни, затем уж в погребе ее подвесь и жди, как на ней селитра нарастет. Затем селитру отвари в воде, вине, а еще лучше в уксусе, как рыбу варишь, через плотную тряпицу процеди, и уж после дай кристаллам как следует просохнуть. Все материалы через сито или пыльный мешочек просей, растопи тигли фунт серы, тогда поклади 2 фунта толченой селитры и четверть фунта угля. Окуни серный фитиль в эту жижу и дай ему застыть да затвердеть. Коли порох испортится, плесни тут по капле сублиматор ртути, камфоры и мышьяка, пока смесь на огне томится. Если хочешь, чтобы порох твой на земле сухим оставался, а под дождем горел, читай дальше. Возьми густой.
Greetings, my... What's new? Nothing much, lad. I'll have a look. Word about... You see?
Блин, а что так медленно? Кстати, хочу посмотреть. Вот, допустим, вот со щитом. А без щита? Да так.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
По-моему, также скорость атаки.
Good morning.
I'll have a look.
Кто писали, что без щита скорость атаки выше. Ну, что-то незаметно. Что-то чаты падать стали. Снижает сытость на 20, от пищевых отравлений исцеляет и живучесть повышает на... Так, а геральдики 57, да?
I'd like to do... Aye.
Come here, boy. Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy. You silly mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Run!
Go careful. Good morning.
Show me.
Ой.
I'd like to...
Well...
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right then. I hope you keep your word this time. What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
Never mind him. Speak.
All right then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistus and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well. but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerk book.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerk book, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in a proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up. I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Crazel?
Kids didn't catch immediately.
I've told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Bunny. In due time.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine! That monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vesarek. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. See you later, my friend. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. You silly mutt.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Black powder? Well, now.
You didn't expect that, eh?
I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat here.
Bollocks! But it is true, you did guess right that we was making weapons. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
Ah, in the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. See you soon, my friend. Take care, friend.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world. But I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
You really led me on about the Gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiburg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Nah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Louis Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world, where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
What if you were tortured, huh? No. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
Crazel. Where's the copy?
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to Hermes Trismegistos. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistos?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rarity to a common thief on the way. What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
Good day. Farewell. Take care then. See you soon, my friend.
I'm not hungry now.
Так, раз, два, три. Еще в таборе квест будет. Так, ребят, всем спасибо за просмотр, большое спасибо за поддержку Ультрафастин. Если стрим понравился, подписывайтесь, поддерживайте донатом. До следующего стрима, всем пока.